So, I don't know, do we need to go over where we are, like, loosely? So this is our 4th day, our first 2 days, we just played it straight, went pretty deep to like 160 or something like that. Day 3 we started fresh on a new run, rather than try to keep the current run going, which we didn't really want to do because it sounded tedious, and we wanted to investigate some of the fancier shenanigans, which were somewhat disappointing because we were unable to use the brands that we had created in general, or found rather in general, but we were able to input one of the brands into a level, unlocking a special brand, and now we can talk to eggs. So then we started again, and we're talking to eggs, and we found a shortcut, and that means we skipped way too many locusts, so we can't do locust side stuff still. But we're talking to eggs and taking notes this run. So we're noting some of the lore stuffs, where locusts are, where the cowardly lions / frogs are. Things that look weird, but we can't figure out why they're weird. Mural input zone that we weren't able to figure out how to input into, where the NPCs are. Things to maybe look at trying to do next time. More lore stuff. Later on I started marking down where some of the other weird types of pushable objects are. So starting to mark down the door-like things as well, where our first hungry person is. Levels that seem just weirdly easy for no reason, also very suspicious. And yeah, here we are. Greetings, Freighter 5, salutations, Kirk. And, you know, got screenshots of stuff. Still got the extra layer to the murals. Like, I was really hoping we could, like, just input this mural, but it's someone else's mural. It's... like, is this, like... the murals I was pondering might associate specifically with the lords, because there's 8 lords, and the eggs talking about the lords are talking about, like, the zones of the game being kind of divvied up amongst the lords. So, like, this might be ES's mural, for example. Slash tail. There is something... yeah, the Tale of the Traitor's Lord connects the brand. And the murals are brands. So I don't know how Tail connects to her own brand or to somebody else's brand, but the Tale of the Traitor's Lord connects the brand. And that's a message that was important enough for more than one egg to tell me about it. But anyway, we're gonna keep going deeper, take some more notes, see what else we discover, I guess. Okay. So we're on 88. We can talk to eggs. Oh, right, I can't actually... I can as soon as I move this, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because we don't care about the locusts particularly. We'll take easy ones along the way, but we don't worry about them right much currently. I mean, it's another 6x6, but the whole outside is filled. We haven't seen any murals at all like that, right? I'll still make a note, right? Like, that's a possible mural input zone. Full outside fill. I guess that means I should take a screenshot of it too. I need to save that now, otherwise I'm gonna forget what level it's on and stuff. 89. Possible mural input. Sure. But, okay, just gonna verify that none of the murals we've seen have, like, the whole outside filled. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No. Okay. Greetings, Army of Toasters. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so... just surface level should be fine. There's gonna be enough stuff to walk on that we're okay. Oh, I gotta remember to talk to the eggs, though. Did I talk to the egg on the previous floor? Dang nabbit. Because we were loaded back in.
Let me show you around town.
And I forgot where we're at. Okay, I'll make a note. Did I talk to this egg? Because that was an egg, right? Hello, Formal. So we should be able to just push it all the way over and still walk out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just wanted to end. Ellipses. Wait, have we had an egg just give us ellipses yet? I'm not sure that we have. Oh, right, I can't do this way. In fact, I'm already ruined, aren't I? Forgot these took 2 pushes each. Okay, I can maybe move the button down here then. Yeah, I can move the button down here, that should be fine. Except I need to put glass here so that I can then put the button there. That's still fine, I think. Maybe. I've already solved these. I really would rather not solve these puzzles again. Because it's just really slowed me down getting the stuff I'm more interested in getting to, basically. Okay, I think... this works. Oh, except I don't have anywhere to push the freaking rock from above now. Well, we've got a couple locusts at least. Is this still salvageable? Probably not. It's pretty terrible. I was only thinking about how I needed to do B, C, and D, but not A. Like, I could get the rock onto a switch. I don't know that I could then get back to the exit afterwards, though. Oh, wait, I see maybe a line that might work. If I have any way to... I don't think I can pick up the, because I can't hold two tiles at the same time. It's like, I can't, like, I really need to take time to investigate a nice program to, like, be a pointer on screen for situations like this. But, so I'm picturing that I can, if I can have the button to the right of the rock, then I could pick up the exit and plop it down up and left of the rock, and then shove the rock out to the button and then walk to the exit. But the problem is I don't have anywhere to pick up and put the, well, either placement or time, some combination of both, the tile that is currently to the right of the rock. So I don't think any of that's particularly going to work. And I can't pick up one final... I could pick up a non-piece of glass, though, that might still work. In theory. I don't think I can actually get back to where I'm at, though. Okay, I still... I think it is actually possible. It's a mess. I'll just see what I'm picturing, and we'll see if it works at all. Not quite, right? Because I don't have time to pick up one of these tiles on the outside. Although I could do that first, actually. Hold on. Let me just grab one of these tiles here. Like, if I have 3 white tiles in a line, I can maneuver them around quite a bit. Though then I don't have the glass still present to put the button beneath the rock still. I could move the rock left if that's helpful. This mess of nonsense almost works. So 2 tiles above me, I'm gonna put a block. I'm just deciding if I should move the rock left first or not. I mean, the outer side doesn't need to all be filled. I don't know why I'm treating it like the outer side still needs to remain filled to be a possible brand input. So we should probably be looking at restarting this and seeing if we can do a brand anyway, huh? So the stair tiles count, so the button would count. Glass should count, I think. Yeah, so rather than figuring out if I could still complete this, did I ever talk to the egg I'm pushing around, by the way? I don't know if I did. How long? Okay, well, not the most helpful, but there it is. Yeah, okay, so I should restart this and take another look at the brand potential, or I guess I could look at the screenshot. Although we might have to, might be dead anyway, but yeah, greeting second. So as long as we could move much of this around, we need the top right and top left. Like those are cued in pieces of our QR code or what. So we input the first mural on 23. Where did we find the first mural? That was just the first mural from 1. Right. Yeah. I don't think there were any other murals in between that. We weren't noting down the locations of the murals at first. Yeah, so that was the second one was the damaged one, and that's a bit further. Yeah, that's on 29. So yeah, theoretically, do we have a screenshot of tail? I don't think we do. Here. I'm thinking that the shape of tail may fill in the rest of the of her broken, damaged brand there. But what's the game, Second? Well, you can see we're in the thick of it. This is a puzzle game with a lot of deeper shenanigans going on. So, at least 3 layers. Not that we've explored what I'm calling layer 3 really, but there's, you know, you can slice up this onion however you died to do so, I suppose, but... So, I don't know, I guess I'll put a bold underline there to do something next time we're there. Because that might be... Because we couldn't figure out how to get our input on 53. And it's got the same hint on that level. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the hint for filling the rest of the mural. At least when they were still alive. Okay, so only the version of Tail that is alive fills in, not the dead version that happens, I don't know, over here, yeah, on 58. Okay. Okay, okay. Now that little sentence there makes sense. Okay. So I think I have a pretty decent idea how to get our second brand there. Back to where we're currently worried about, though. This is another probable mural input zone. So this would be for 57, only craving remains. That's... Oh, I don't have that one noted down. As far as it's, it'll be this one then. That does have the top right and bottom left film. Okay. So... we should probably be able to input this mural on this level. This level was more subtle. It didn't like strike me as distinctly as a input zone at first. Be pretty good, huh? For be pretty good. Okay, getting that mural up on the other screen. Okay. We've got to empty the entire top. Let's see. So, we got 17 empty spaces. Can I even do that? I can only have 15. Is this not gonna work? Because I can have 14 pieces of glass destroyed and I can pick one tile up. Let me double check both counts again. Yeah, so 17 empty places and... only 15 that I can have empty. Is there a reason I'm wrong about that being impossible then? Because we're still off by 2, even accounting for the fact I can pick one up. Maybe I need Tails. I need the power of ES to make me strong enough to beat this. That would be annoying. Certainly possible, but I hope that's not the case. It's like, oh, if you're Tail, you can just pick up 3 blocks at once. Yeah. So emphasizing, I'm not on glass, the rock is on glass. I'll take a look at the next brand and see if I can input that one instead. Like this, the one I was looking at there should be the one. And it does have the important top right and bottom left keyed in, and the middle tiles keyed in as well, which could theoretically be moved, but are less essential as such. And it's not that it's like not counting the stairs. We've seen it very definitively told us that it counts the stairs as a solid tile in the first brand we filled in, so I appreciate that being clear. And that like just basically means the button has to be solid too, right? Like that would make no sense. Alright, let me look at the other possible brands that might make sense here. Yeah, that one's got top right and bottom left too. Okay, so this is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay. That's the right number. Looks miserable to pull off, but probably possible. How about you? That's missing 14, so that would also be possible. I mean, this one like feels like it goes with this one. I don't know if it actually does. It's 137. Yeah, I think that would be the closest mural to it without going over. Price is Right rules are kind of bad for a lot of things people use Price is Right rules for. But that as far as I mean, based on our one confirmed sample size only, but the area's mural, I guess you could say. The mural should be towards the beginning of the area, or at the beginning of the area, and then the mural input zone is closer towards the end of the area, and then you'll hit a new mural afterwards. I mean, there's no particular reason this has to fit with this, and it probably doesn't necessarily. Is that Picross? Yes. That is, in fact, Picross. That is a solved Picross that we found in level B ? We found this. Strange carvings glowing through a niche. And use that to input onto the level that looks like this shape to find the hidden gem. So we have one more memory gem that we found from the Picross puzzle that we found on the secret shortcut. Not a good picture. It's a picture of level, I don't know, 23 or whatever it is. I can look up what level it is. Yeah. Picross input zone. Yeah, it's 25, excuse me. It's 25. It was the level that looked like this. How do you even input with this? Okay, so that one doesn't work, but this is the next closest one that could theoretically work. Okay. So we do end up getting rid of all of the glass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we end up getting rid of all of the glass. That sounds promising. So I guess we're trying it. Just like staring to kind of make sure that this one right here is in fact an empty spot. Like, it certainly looks like it is, but it, I think definitionally has to be given that kind of, yeah, okay. Just making sure, because like this purple stuff can be both part of the puzzle and part of the tear, because that color can overlap, so. Okay, so how do I do this? Yeah. So I'm gonna try to input this. So, I mean, I basically need to get enough solid pieces to start building things together before it all collapses. Like, I don't love that the tile up and to my left is not part of the mural, but the one that it was didn't work, so this is the one that has the right number count. So theoretically we could start pulling tiles from the bottom. And we need a tile underneath the middle egg, too. We'd probably prefer the egg get dumped into the abyss, but if it ends up on a tile, that's potentially fine, as long as it doesn't block my mobility too much. Like, my focus needs to kind of be on building up the middle relatively solid, so ideally that I can put pieces wherever I want to from there. Which I don't know exactly what looks like in practice. I mean, I could move down, pick up, move up, move down, place, and already have a connection of 3, which is kind of nice. I guess that's actually only a connection of 2 because the bottom has been picked up, so that's less powerful than it sounded like. I will once again reiterate I'm not fond of the locust situation, because so we know that we can keep going if in void mode if we run out of locust, but it really feels like I probably need at least 1 locust to get past the giant head, so we need to not go into void mode until we're past the giant head. Like, I'm pondering if I should, like, ask for clarification on that, because it would be a lot less tedious if I could just burn out on locusts here and not worry about it. Oh, and I should also elaborate for anyone that really is lost and wants more clarification while being... Isn't that a commit? Is TwitchBot dead? I just have it as this? Question mark? Whatever, there's a spoilers channel. Yeah, okay. TwitchBot is not supposedly dead. What is happening? TwitchBot, hello? I will have TwitchBot reconnect. Okay. But there you go. That's I don't think I've actually seen TwitchBot still connected fine and just not working like that before. Like, I don't think I've ever actually seen that. That's really weird. Anyway, I was saying if you want to ask questions about what's going on but are afraid of being spoiler, you can ask people on the Discord for some clarification there. Like, I think it would be more fun for me and more fun to watch if I can just try stuff. So, let's see, trying to think of how to best ask this. Stream blank? It apparently is. Right, because the game blinks out when I tab out for some reason, which is weird. Instead of letting everyone else stare at what I'm staring at. But, alright, I guess I'll ask this if anyone that knows wants to answer. And yeah, I trust anyone's judgment in general. Am I likely to be disappointed if I burn up all of my locusts on, like, this level, for example? I guess that's a reasonable way to ask that. I'll keep thinking about the level a bit in the meantime.
Yo, babe, let me show you around town.
You get another yo babe from him. That is not your audio file. Gotcha, Kirk. And like, honestly, I'm not like that concerned. Like, if you feel you need to elaborate a little bit, like, use your best judgment. I'm not like that worried about it. I would just rather things be a little bit easier if it seems like they can be. So kinda... like, I guess I'm just gonna start. I can at least burn a locust or two, if nothing else, while figuring out how I want to do this. So, like... Guess I'll do that, even though I do need that tile there eventually in the bottom middle. So I think I want to go like this. I can't imagine any reason I would need to keep the egg here. Most people would be void by this point, and that's relatively fine in the scope of this playthrough. Okay. Appreciate it. So, like, yeah. that gets to be like, you might be annoyed at the lack of locus, but it's not that big of a deal. This is how I'm basically reading that. Which seems fair. Okay, this seems like a reasonable start to getting this inputted here. Like, I'm trying to balance just filling in the pattern versus trying to make sure I have the tiles connected enough that I can reach everywhere I need to fill in the entire pattern. So it kind of feels like I just want a solid connection to the left side here. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, this all looks probably pretty doable. Do I need this tile to my right? I do not. I will need the tile to my left, though. Both of them. As well as the tile above me here. So something like this is starting to look promising. One below this. I think we're basically connected up everywhere comfortably now, right? Should be. So this is going to be solid, and the one beneath it, so that full corner. But not this one I'm standing on now. Yeah, I mean, I think I can just... I'm paranoid, though. Like, I could probably start popping this glass and fill it in the rest. Those might be harder ones to get here. Aha! Great. It did in fact work. That's what that little symbol on the side translates to. Alright. There's an egg and an inscription. Do I not have the ability to look at this stuff because I need a different power or something? I don't know. Let's make the notes first. That was on 89. Yeah, so. Oh, this was supposed to be here, right? Yeah. So mural input zone. That was whichever one this was. The damage binary, do I have that even noted down? I think that was like after this. Or no, maybe it was this one. Oh, it was... Yeah, that it was actually the one that was closest beneath. I was, yeah, just very close. Okay. Greetings, Peter. We get another gem. Oh, I should input this on the thing too. It's got an egg. Like, it briefly, like, had me facing to the right after I pulled back. That's what it looked like. But it didn't do anything. Does Tail give us, like, turning in place technology or something madness like that? I want to look at my Picross puzzle, maybe. I'm not seeing skull rocks, but this Viney stuff is nothing as far as I know, other than like it's fairly unique for these intermediary sort of areas. But the thing to the right of me, several tiles, is an egg, the round thing. And I would like to talk to it, but I cannot. And that's also a shortcut. I have mixed feelings about shortcuts at this point. Yeah, okay. Shortcut to B111. Okay, let's just scroll down, skip those 20 levels, 21 levels. And remember how these work. Because I kinda don't. You can smash them with rocks to make the statues disappear. Is that? I think that's the idea. I almost want to be like, maybe this is a Picross. Let's there's few enough tiles. I'm just gonna try the tiles real quick. Okay. So I can't access this tile to pick it up. Because it's a free level right after the shortcut, so... I think the other Picross one was like a couple levels after the shortcut. But I guess I'll just make the suspiciously easy note here. Okay, right before another dream. A lone birch tree stands in the void. Let us rest. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Yeah, so if you've been confused, prepare to be, I don't know, confused in a different direction now. As we, you know, reopen the game. Is this Johan talking, thinking? I think it's Johan. Taking down those goons in one fell swoop. That was so awesome. Oh, okay, no, it's what's the princess's name? We've got the princess's name. Lily. Princess Lily, the demon princess, talking about Johan. Not realizing that Lady Grey did all the work, yes. And then he gave that bandit that look just before frying his sorry ass. Is he really a king? He's way too cool for that. Please, try to calm down a bit, Your Highness. This has been a long day for you. I know, but I'm too excited to sleep. Hey, do you think I'll be able to meet Johan tomorrow? Maybe he'll show me how to do that lightning spell. Such magic shouldn't be used lightly, Your Highness. Killjoy Gray strikes again. I guess it's worth elaborating that we appear to be, we are Lady, yeah, I shouldn't say appear, because it even says, like, Void Stranger Lady Gray or whatever at the beginning, I think. Or Void Stranger Gray or whatever. But we're Lady Gray, and we've got memories of Lady Gray interacting with Demon Princess Lily. And she doesn't really want to be a princess, but, and has been, like, escorting her suitors and stuff, but, now is enamored with, this Johan. Are you perhaps a bit envious? And to be clear, like, we are a legendary badass fighter, but, like, try to keep that on the down low in our memories of the past. And we might also be, like, immortal. Certainly, likely that we are one of the Void Lords. Number 7 of 8, I guess. Because we know about Ad and B and Eus, and we know about the one that is not to be named. So we're probably one of the 8 Void Lords. Voldemort doesn't start with the letters A through H, so not that one. Enjoying the snowfall. Our winter has its upsides, don't you think? Your Lordship. Forgive me, I almost didn't recognize you without the armor. Allow me to thank you once more for saving Her Highness, Your Lordship. It was the least I could do. I hope Her Highness is feeling better. She fell asleep, finally. She must have been exhausted after all of that. But no need to worry, Your Lordship. She isn't the kind to get easily startled. Although Your Lordship did leave quite an impression on her. Please, just call me Johan. I'm not really a man of lofty titles. I had heard you were rather down to earth. Although I didn't expect you to still rush into battle all by yourself. A good ruler does anything in their power to right the wrong. That's simply their responsibility. Alas, not all rulers abide by such ideals. Many horrible things have happened to this country and its people by the result of simple negligence. I wish not to repeat that mistake. Even if it means getting my hands dirty from time to time. And speaking of which, things may not have turned out so well today without your contribution, Lady Gray. As I understand, you held off those bandits for quite some time, all by yourself. I was simply doing my part as the lady-in-waiting. And then some, I'd argue. Do not belittle yourself. I can tell you're not an ordinary court lady, Lady Gray. Or should I say, Gray the Destroyer. So you too have heard of it? So she's always wearing the pendant. Another thing that, if you haven't been watching most of these, you would have missed, is that there's one achievement in this game, is a pendant, a wedding gift, and you get it every single time you start a new run. So There's certainly some implication there that perhaps the wedding of our demon princess and Johann goes awry, and she was like Lady Grey was going to gift that pendant, but was unable to. There's a couple other ways it could go too, of course, but that's currently the vibe I'm feeling. I've done my best to leave that nickname behind me, along with my past deeds. But as long as I can serve Her Highness to the best of my abilities, that's all that matters. I admire your devotion towards Her Highness. Still, I can't help but wonder. A fighter of your capability could have dispatched that paltry band of thieves in an instant. Yet you took your time, almost as if you were simply toying with them. When you were fighting those crooks, did you, at any moment, enjoy it? That's tactless of me. Pay my frivolous musings no mind. Starting tomorrow, I'd like to get to know this demon princess of yours a little better. With your assistance, if you're willing. Of course. I'm sure Her Highness would be delighted as well. I'll be looking forward to it then. Have a good night, Lady Grey. Wake up. Alright, so B112 is our next dream. Just that Johann chats with Lady Grey, knows her past. Basically. Something like that. Covers it well enough, I think. Continue to wonder if there's more I could do in these areas. Okay, 113. Just completely safe. Are the damaged murals associated with the traders then? Like ES's murals damaged. I don't know if we know enough otherwise, but that might make sense. That those the Void Lords who were traitors and sided with the Sinner had kind of their realms wrecked in addition to their, lives destroyed. Alright, 113 is mural. I guess, so that's the one that looks like that. Let me rename that one. It reads, only 9 rage remains. I kept reading it as like rager, and I was like, wait. Only 9 rage remains. Okay. Noted. Only 9 rage remains. As you say. So this is additional dead tail. So if we solve something, do we have more live tail? Enagramify? No, thank you. I assume we can't interact. No. Alright, 114. Another dead tail? Question mark? They've got horns. don't think the other tails have horns. 115, Locust. But we don't really care. Like, all of this is just to get the Locust, right? If anyone could remind me, those statues, like, they disappear when you destroy all the Beholder hands? Is that how it worked? Because we've dealt with them plenty, I just don't remember the specifics. Oh, I gotta use a life if I want to talk to this egg. There's probably some other way to do it. We can't, like, yeah, interact with them directly. Yeah, destroy all the enemies. And then the horned statues disappear. Yeah. We did know that. I mean, we've done like 40 odd levels, 50 odd levels past this. Greetings, Star Wars guy. Can I... Oh, I can do, this, right? Oh, right, that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, well, now I can't even, look at the, talk to the egg. I'm gonna burn 2 locusts now. I think. I mean, assumedly there's a way to, talk to the egg without death. I'm not actually seeing it though. Okay, maybe. So if I do... There we go. We can even grab the locust while we're at it. Here lies the domain of Lord Tan. Well, damn it! my alphabet. How dare you? Dealing so much with add and then followed by B and then E is. Thought we were being alphabetical. Alright. Fine. This is the domain of Lord Tan the Raging. So fierce was their nature, other Void Lords preferred not to interact with them. So fierce, other lords preferred to not interact. Alas, Lord Tan would remain on their own most of their time. Don't ask me how I know. Alright. Oh wait, this is, wait, what the hell? Why? How did this happen? Wait, no, it's fine now. Okay, it was just a display bug. While I was on the sheet, it was showing this as 116. It was going from 114 to 116. Because I was still typing this and it was still bringing it to 2 lines and it, like, didn't correct everything else for it. Okay, that's what happened. I was like, what? Okay, 116 Locust. And a Baba Yaga. And we don't care. Moving on. Yeah, this is the most suspicious bloody thing. What does that do for anybody ever? And how would you even do it? Like, it's just a horned statue chilling on the right side of the map. Like, ridiculously inaccessible. So, ultra suspicious horned statue that's very inaccessible. Alright. That'll be the note there. But I can't, like, stay in place. I can do it this way, though, right? Oh, except that's still not gonna work. I was like, oh, I'll have the time to... There'll be one past me, and then I can sneak past. Alright. And same thing, except I can move, except that doesn't work, because I would need another tile. How do I do this? Do I need to do something else from the start? This already seems kind of ruined. Oh right, I can do this to stall in place. But only if I have a tile. So that still doesn't work as far as having an extra tile above. Like I can just book it over here. Probably not have this tile wasted in the meantime if that's the scheme. If I do that on the right side, I'd be able to punch a block, maybe? Yeah, but I still wouldn't be able to turn around. Or sneak past, rather. Oh, except that I could also pick up this tile. Yeah. There we go. Alright, 118 Locust. Okay, we've got a frog line on 119. And you can use those to just shortcut whatever you want. It's suspicious. Okay, 120 has a door. Oh, did I? Was there an egg in the previous level to talk to? So many things to keep track of. No, that was a frog statue, not an egg. Okay, it's fine. Die! Dude. Oh, yeah, I think I remember those. And then, yeah, we have that egg off all by itself in a weird spot. How do I even get to that egg to talk to it, though? Oh, I see a way. Okay. Because when we push the, push an egg off of the glass, it'll, be solid at that point. I want to die. I mean, I guess that's technically less rude. What nugget of wisdom do you have for me, egg? Oh, this is... Oh, I just need to do 2 rows. Okay. Air. I need air. Then breathe! Like, I was really expecting a little bit more from that egg when you do have to do some extra work to get to it. Air. Okay, 112 has, or 122 rather, has a locust and a door. I guess, like, I can note that an egg needed air. Suspiciously placed egg. Air. I need air. Okay. I'll make the note. Oh, whoops. During the battle, Lord Tan was unstoppable. Even when the battle subsided, their rage wouldn't end. Thus, Lord Ad had no other option but to strike their ally down. Lord Tan's rage didn't stop even after the battle, so Ad struck them down. Don't ask how I know. I'm gonna go and say trouble probably if we are picking up the locust by accident, but can I just smash them with this? Yeah. Okay, no, this is just really easy. And the little midsection's only a 5x6. And it seems like all of the mural input zones have been strictly 6x6 so far, so we're probably not looking to be bamboozled by those. Exactly. Oh. Is that fine? It's maybe fine. Like, I'm sure I went over to this mysterious spot on the far left, right? Because even on the first time here, that's too suspicious not to, like, go over it, but did it amount to anything? Alright, 124, suspicious Alco. I mean, the little bit at the top's kind of suspicious, too. Alright, so 125 has frog. That's fine. And like even just some of the random architecture is suspicious too. I should, Formal. Sell it off to the remaining Void Lords, if any in fact do remain. I haven't actually been paying attention to the tents the eggs have been telling these stories in. So, like, this is going to be necessary, and I can't do it fast enough, but that's okay. You'll do what you can otherwise. Grab this tile just because I can't save it otherwise. I don't know if it's worth saving, but... We saved it. And then I'm gonna, like, destroy it, or... Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, I need, some more tiles down here, don't I? So that I have, that's fine. A little more room to, maneuver around this stuff. Oh, this isn't gonna kill the other snakes. I'm so focused on just killing this. That's not gonna work. Kinda have to take out all of the enemies. It's fine, we'll fix it. Maybe. Wait, I can't fix it anymore, right? I believe it's already to the unfixable point. Seems that way. I was basically, like, making it, like, harder in order to not solve the puzzle. Was pretty much the route I was going there. 127 is Locust. $128 is a door. We'll just make it easy by making another path over here. Just keep giving me ellipses. Like, I'm somewhat tempted to, I don't know, try to do specific weird things with the door or whatever, but, we've got enough, other stuff to worry about, I think. Alright, 129's got a frog. And, we can move the button easily, right? Like, that's not a problem? Yeah. But I can't add extra tiles over here. Was one of these snakes on this horizontal? I think they were. Because I did remember having it collide. We're now late enough in the puzzles, I'm like remembering them again. It's kind of funny. We're remembering them too late, apparently. I mean, I can always shortcut. There's a lion right here. Let's see, if I put the button on the space to my left, that would probably end up working. Can I actually maneuver that in time? I don't know if I can maneuver that in time. So if I'm to my left one, I'm up one. No, I'm one unit of time short, right? Alright, I guess I would rather keep mapping than take a random frog shortcut. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is still fun, because I can move the button. Oh, 130, nothing special here. So, the only special thing I see here is a break! Thank y'all for tuning in. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. And, I don't know, just keep going deeper, I guess. And we return. Let's do some more puzzles I've done. Give me a little more wiggle room than that, preferably. I guess I'm shoving this down. I sort of remember this. Yeah, I do remember this. Yeah. Like, I kind of remember how I did it, but I'm possibly conflating it with, like, a first attempt that failed, too, is the problem. And I'm broadly just, like, you know, not very enthusiastic that it seems like I want to either write down or look up just inputs to beat levels as quickly as possible once I've already beaten them, because we're gonna have to go through each level like somewhere between 2 and 20 times each, so it's not like I do it that much faster. Not caring about my locust, but we can try to be a little faster with it and hope for the best. Yeah, well, it's, you gotta, it's, it feels like I can't, yeah, more than anything, it's just I don't really want to solve the puzzle I'm already solving it. Something like this, you kind of just need to plan it all out anyway. Right, there is the solid ground on the right. I was like, remembering some reason that worked a little better than it seemed like it did. So I can easily deal with the top one and loop around across the top, but how does that deal with the bottom one? It's probably still just kind of fine. I think I've got it. Just need to make sure the count is right. Oh, the count is not right. But I could... Nope, I can't move... Oh, I can move one up because the top one's on solid ground, actually. Do I not want to pick this glass up, then? No. Yeah, so this was pretty much the same as that one we did. No, it's a little different. I mean, it's the same sort of, like, most standard Sokoban thing, but... So the far right's the, Trixie one. I remember inklings of feeling I did something clever here. Okay, I think I want to double use the statue that I smashed the middle one in the like the big column with to also smash the top one, and then it's moved out of the way enough I can access the one on the right. I think that makes sense as long as everything else fits together. Oh, but it might not because of the bottom one. Oh, that's fine. I just push this down. No, that doesn't work either. Dag nabbit. It's hard for that not to be correct. It might not be. Oh, right, if I push this in, I can move the statue beneath me to the left instead of down or right. Okay, 133's got a locust. Oh, right, that was glinting. I was thinking that was glinting because it was the exit. This would be very easy if I didn't actually try to go fast for once. Can I recover it from here? Okay, just don't worry about it. Just make it easy. Whoa! They, collide sooner than I, can. Did not remember that that was, yeah. Alright. I also remember this. Was there a gym on this level? Like, that's another thing when we've already got through the levels, like, is this level meant to be hard, or is it meant to be easy, but there's a gym that made it hard, but we've already got the gym, so we already did the hard part. So should I just go quickly and assume it's easy, or... Greetings, Cathonic. It only tells me if I am currently holding a gym, Cathonic. It doesn't tell me levels I've previously gotten gyms on. Tells you when you've gotten a gem on all the levels? Doesn't sound right. But I'll try to watch it. Right, I can't move this where I want to yet. So annoying. I mean, I could just... Right. Oh, right, it's gonna be too far to the sun. I mean, we can still do it that way, though. It's fine. 135, Locust and Frog. Yeah, fair enough. Color scheme blends in so much, did not even see it. Oh yeah, this with the stupid snake timing if we want to count everything out cleanly. Though all we really need to do is get to the bottom of the map, basically. Except that doesn't quite work. Damn it all. Still don't remember what to do with the top Baba Yaga after we drop the gobbledygook in the tit here. I guess if we could get them to collide with the snake with perfect timing, that would be ideal. Oh, this is bad timing. Yeah, that probably works. Oh, right. I don't need to lure this Baba Yaga away. I just... Yeah, that becomes a lot easier. Okay. Oh, except I... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So, the glass shatters when they die, right? Like we've... Have we seen that? I think we've seen that. Okay, how many tiles are we looking at? Because we've had exact counts with one tile picked up on the two that we've solved so far, so... reasonable assumption that this is the same. So all of them are on glass? Looks like it. Yes, and then none of the statues are? None of the statues are. That's gonna be tricksy. Alright, let's make sure we're working towards the right Miro. And it should be the most recent one we saw, the one that is aesthetically the most similar. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, up to 14 empty spaces. So 13 and 14. So that's this one. 4, 8. Yeah, 14. Okay. Nails up on the side. Is this as simple as like just killing as simple, quote, big giant scare quotes, as killing all the enemies that are also on glass? It is in the right pattern. If they all explode, we just pick up the stairs. Nightmarish. Okay, I mean, we have the statues. I mean, you know, obviously, we think it's... Well, I shouldn't say obviously, because the second one we weren't able to figure out. But that was because we were missing the tail bit, I think. Well, let's start with what feels probably sensible. So one of these statues can be down here at the bottom. I don't think there's any reason to delay on getting this done. Oh no, the statues will go away when everything's dead. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Yes. I was about to be like, oh no, there's another layer to this. No, okay, it's fine. It cleans itself up in the end. Is there any reason to not just do it? I don't think so. So now we just need to fix up all of this mess here. Should be fine to use the stairs there, I think. Alright, fine. Do it this way. No, you don't like the stairs? Okay. That's fun. Greeting Spirit. I am a fan of Lolo. We've even played some Lolo on stream. It has, you know, your core Sokoban with enemies stuff, that would be somewhat reminiscent of Lolo, but otherwise not that reminiscent. It's turn-based rather than real-time, and it's got a whole pile of secrets on top of the other shenanigans. Top of the normal puzzles. We've got an extra piece right here. There we go. So the stairs are just blemishes that ruin the pattern, I guess. So they don't work as either empty or filled space. Now those kind of look like skulls with little horns on them there. Bunch of coils off the side. Alright. Interesting. No, stairs on this map. Let me note stuff down here. So that was 137 has mural entry. Greetings, Spooty. And then we've got this nonsense. Ever since, since that one, I don't know, bride, that we accidentally punched in the face when trying to talk to her, I'm, like, paranoid of interacting with anything, in that fashion. You acquired a strange sword. Its ornate design makes it rather cumbersome to use. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. What the hell? Okay, we need to get them to kill these so I have more room to move left and right. Okay. Boss fight was not on my bingo card. Oh, those don't go away. I mean, that's still good. Still some freedom of movement, but... Oh, that counts as moving into it and dying. Sure. Oh. The frickin' input delay of that. Okay. No, I'm trying not to go tediously slow, but the game keeps punishing me for it every time I try that. And apparently, we can't trick them by attacking from the side. Oh, don't shoot me more than once in a row. That's cheating. I don't feel I authorize that. Oh, I can't turn around there anyway, though. So that's not helpful. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess it was, the sword was out, but buttons do things, and you're used to buttons doing things. I mean, they're gonna need more than, this isn't even gonna be enough room still. I don't think I can get a third hit in. Although maybe I can do it while it's charging. It's what would kill me. Yeah, okay. I'm like, but hopefully it works. And we do in fact have barely enough tiles left to get to the exit. All right. We've got a sword. But you have to get the sword. I mean, maybe you start with the sword with the mural entry. I mean, we didn't get anything from mural entry. I guess I'll call it 3, and this is 4. And I don't remember if we've got the cube of knowledge or whatever it's called immediately or only after we restarted and input the brand. So that skips like 2 levels? What does it skip 2 levels? 1 level or more than like 10 levels would make sense, but 2 levels. We're skipping 138 and 139. Sword with boss fight. Shortcuts to 140. I mean, I guess because it's where the dream is at, but and possibly because that's where the giant head was at or something. It's possible. All right, let's make note of additional dreams. Slowly, surely. That's how you restart the game. Well, how about this one? Isn't that your usual dress, Your Highness? Just say if it looks good on me. They all look great on you. As they always do. Very helpful. I'm sweating through my ass over here, you know. Hey, do you think I smell? I thought princesses didn't smell. Stop smiling, you wisecrack. It's a bit unusual to see you like this, that's all. Is it because of Lord Johann? I just want to look my best when he arrives. We don't know when he'll come to visit us, though, Your Highness. That's exactly why I need to be ready. It could even take a few weeks. Didn't you receive another letter from him just recently, Your Highness? Yes, but I still haven't finished my reply. Come to think of it, you've been acting somewhat strange ever since. And what if I have? Obviously, it's neither my duty nor my place to judge, Your Highness. But don't you think you might be advancing a tad hastily? I see. Would you prefer if I'd broken a few ribs first? You know what I mean, Your Highness. You worry too much, Gray. Perhaps. But we're approaching uncharted territories, and I'd rather be safe than sorry. What's that supposed to mean? Love, Your Highness. Shut it, you hag! Glaven, Your Highness, it's Lord Johan. He's arrived unannounced. He's waiting downstairs. It's an unfinished letter. You probably shouldn't read it. You definitely shouldn't read it. I really shouldn't read it. Side eye, side eye. Dear Lord Johan, I feel my heart racing restlessly as I write this letter, and as I grasp for words, my mind follows suit not far behind. It is all because of you. Again and again I return to the moments we spent together, but those simple memories will not cease this ache. I hold you responsible. Therefore, I've decided not to share my answer until I can see you again. The letter ends abruptly. Well, I'm so glad to see Your Highness is in such high spirits. Thanks to Lord Johan. My back is glad as well. Aren't you going to join them downstairs, Lady Grey? Gonna awkwardly wander around. The Knight of Heavens has arrived. I wonder if he's as handsome as they say. Maybe I'll get a chance to see him today. Once I get off duty, of course. What if I go back up? No, I can't go back up. Lady Grey, Her Highness and Lord Johan seem to be in the middle of something, so I decided not to butt in, but I'm sure you'll be fine. What are they talking about? Could it be? Ah, Lady Grey, pleasure to see you. Likewise, Lord Johan. It has been a while. Forgive us for arriving unannounced. Don't mention it. Someone doesn't seem to mind at all. Johan and I have an important announcement to make. Rot. All right, Dream. They getting married. All right. So this was whatever Muriel's next in our docket. Wait, is it not the? Oh. No, 6 was the one I just renamed. Do I not have a screenshot of whatever this one is? Oh, maybe not, because that might have been fit my theory correctly, right? That might have been where the head was, so we might have skipped past the next 15 levels or so. I mean, I guess if someone knows or remembers where the giant head is, or where it at least was on the first time we saw it, feel free to mention it, since we have been there. But yeah, it kind of seems like it might have been on 139 or 138. Greetings, that one guy. Alright, so we probably haven't seen this. damage mural. Although, no, I say that, but I remember this level. We have seen this, I think. Oh, yeah, I've got this noted down, in fact. Okay. It's this one. But we haven't read it now that we can talk to eggs and murals. That looks reasonably symmetrical, so that might just be a symmetrical one that we can do with it damaged. Giant head might literally be on the next floor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um... How do we do this again? We can't get tiles into the middle. Well, we can, but only if they're already handled in some fashion. We went just past the giant head as the deepest we've gone, so it was like 15 or 20 floors that we warped past the giant head, and at that point I just decided to give up and start testing brands and stuff. So the first two sessions were just played it straight and went down without voiding ourselves. And then found out we could void at that point when I tried to restart, which was awkward. But then we, you know, pushed it and restarted and tested brands, and we were disappointed to find we couldn't use anybody else's brand. But we have solved 3 mural entries at this point. Cathodic is joking, I assume, but as usual, you can always discuss in the spoilers channel if all right, I've got a sword now. I've got a sword now. Alright. It says Nilyafe. Nlyofe. Nlyofe. It should have got me. Oh wait, this is a different one than I had the... Right. This is 141, right? The murals are changing! And it's not, like, it is showing the other half damage. Is it just showing both, or do they not line up? Oh, they do line up. They do line up. Okay. So this is what we're looking at now. This is what we got the first time. And this is what we got this time. So that does give the full thing. It is very much not symmetrical. The empty space in the first order was almost all empty, in fact. And the rest of the dots are all the same for the next level, I don't know, binary encoding that we don't really understand yet, but we'll keep reminding ourselves that it exists. Okay, let me save that with the level name. Mural HD Remix version 2. This mural's your phone password. Okay. 142 has a door. When we actually find out what they do, we might rename it from door, but... Who are you? Hungry. So, I don't think I actually tried smashing the enemy on this level, did I? Because that seems like a thing to do. Voices! Everything will be. Alright. Talk to you. I'm begging you. That's something you can turn off. Burdens. I guess we have not hit the pause menu since yeah, restarted. Huh. I see. Interesting. So much building materials. Probably shouldn't have moved that there yet, but it's okay. Oh, it's the left or right side of what you look at it. Yeah, I think I hate that. So I'm happy enough to have just stumbled into it. That appears to have done nothing. Well, I'll make note. Door, suspicious single, head beholder that doesn't seem to do anything if smashed. Oh, can I use my sword too? I suppose that's true. You can't go expect me to remember that I have a sword. Oh, so like, I've got a sword. Giant head. And of course, a fry. How's it going? What do you want? I would like the room. Oh, they're gonna talk about the solar sword. Hold on. That sword you carry, could it be? Yes, there's no mistaking it. I know this is very sudden, but could you... how should I put this? Take that sword and... kill me? Pretty please? What? You don't want to kill me? Sorry, I should have known you mortals take death pretty seriously. I'm just tired of being alive. Even more so after my body was taken away. And since this place is barely functioning anymore, I've no purpose here. Besides, I'm blocking your way, right? So it'd be better for you as well, since there's no other exit from this floor. So, how about it? You decide to grant their wish. Really? Is this really happening? What a relief. Alright. Just thrust that sword into me. It shouldn't require much power. Wait. This might be a stupid question, but have you died before? What is it like to die? I heard you mortals believe in reincarnation or something. Will that happen to me as well? Because that sounds super bothersome. You tell them you'd rather not think about such things. I see. Well, in that case, I've only got one more thing. If you see my sister, tell them that Gore said hi. Giant head is named Gore. They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. Said to tell their sister hi. Sister missing left eye. And thank you, stranger. See ya. How's it going? Smell food. Give. Nope. See you later. We get to talk to this egg, though. I should also note that there's two Thames hungry here as well. It does attack cat. It goes black when I tab out. Yep. So the big head finally got their wish. You did what you had to do. Don't ask how I know. My god, there's more gyms. Alright. So this could be your introduction to, Mimic Friends. I assume my Mimic doesn't also have a sword. I could just chat with him. What's up? And this is also the first time we've explicitly seen ourselves as Lady Grey inside the dungeon. I think. What are you doing here? Apparently I cannot S-word them. What? What if I just... No. Okay. Fake them out? I mean, Cathodic, that's a spoiler in itself, because you've already said that it's impossible to get in here. Although you might be wrong, too. So options at the beginning are pretty constrained. It's just 2 glass. So we get this sword and then we can immediately not use it on the primary enemy of the next area, is how this works. There's no reason we would be able to walk past each other any different on the glass than on solid ground. Yeah, basically that one guy. You got anything else to tell me, treasure chest? It's empty. Got approximately no options. What option do we actually have? Can't fake it out. It's picturing the glass at the beginning too, but that doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh, is that? Okay, I think I see it. Tricks it. Because you turn around when you open the chest. So it's a rude gimmick, if you ask me. You acquired nothing. Whee! Here lies the domain of the third traitorous Void Lord. And this is 144. Yeah. Domain of third traitor lord, whose feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Apathetic and indecisive. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. Uh, 145 has Frog and Locust. Like every single level could be a reason to hesitate and be like, They are gonna move the opposite direction as me or something? I don't know if that would make sense, but they're... anti somehow, and we need to defeat them somehow. I think they're just copying. I don't know why they're negative, though. I guess it is because it's rotated, right? It's not. Yeah. Like, it's a natural mirror, it's just a different natural mirror. And that's why it doesn't even feel off. I mean, I can see how to dunk it, but then I can't get out, so that's a problem. Maybe I don't do that then. It almost works. I just moved twice in place. It was really close. But I'm still one tile short to make that work. Might already be ruined. So anything other than moving right twice and placing the block looks even worse. Because any other line destroys too much glass on the right side. Although so does this line. So. Yeah, maybe we need to move left at the beginning. I could pick up the tile 2 to my right. That's actually kind of promising, maybe? Yeah, I think that's kind of promising. Maybe it's not. Because then I still can't place enough tiles to be able to maneuver around in a circle to actually get a 2x2 square together. Like, I thought I could, but then I don't think I can now. Because I think I was accidentally double using a glass. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, good. So nothing works. Not sure if it's the melody or instrument, but very Deltarune vibes from the lighter tones in the song here. Left start actually being better? I guess it probably is. Alright. We said we weren't going to worry that much about void stuff, so we won't. We'll just see if we're missing anything else here that this was possibly still possible. But it basically ends up with the same problem it did on the left. Punch some walls. So I have enough pieces, I just can't get them all. Yeah, okay. Nothing doing them. Alright, so I either need to immediately pick something up if I move up, which doesn't really work. I guess I could move up and right and somehow that's not terrible or something? That seems pretty terrible, but left is probably more promising. Arranged impressively rudely, where it's you can't rearrange yourself to put blocks after walking on glass like you can in most cases. I mean, I still have the locust. Like, there's some temptation to try to keep that going, but I guess I just won't worry about it and we'll try stuff because it'll be more interesting to watch that way. You could pass it by people in the spoilers channel on Discord, that one guy, if people think it's a good idea. Yeah, this is already lost, right? So maybe this is that's maybe not death. In fact, that actually looks kind of good. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's enough pieces, right? Okay. Okay, nothing to note down on this one. Do you know where the exit is? So this is a straightforward move the thing, right? Okay. The feeble lord never showed any interest towards the happenings of Void. They would simply fulfill their role without any enthusiasm. Just so other lords wouldn't bother them. 148. Feeble filled their role with no enthusiasm, so they wouldn't be bothered. So I need to use the egg to change positioning. Greetings, BSB. I mean, I've made several acquaintances, perhaps. This is somewhat indicative of my equipment. Oh, yeah. Well, that was guaranteed. We have to do that. Okay. It's question mark the nothing. So I have to kind of do the opposite of what I did last time. Hardly an acquaintance if you murder them. I mean, I wasn't looking to murder them. I was looking for other options. And, I mean, I don't know, Giant Head might consider me an acquaintance or even a friend because we murdered them. So, you know, it varies. I can even give them a name. It was, Gore. Yes, Gore. So, Gore is the feeble one, assumedly, then? The unenthusiastic one? Probably. Probably, maybe, kind of. Oh, they're mirrored that way, right? Well, that's not what I wanted. I mean, if I move the egg... Okay, that even gets them further off, rather than less off, I suppose. It seems entirely positional and we don't use the staff. I mean, I could make a space at the bottom. I can manipulate... Oh, if I can manipulate the bottom, I can manipulate everywhere, though, as long as I'm doing it without killing the golem friend. It's like, I don't know which... I can't process which way is which. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just put the exit there. I guess that's probably easier than whatever else I was trying to do. Okay. I mean, do I put a lion asterisk? I guess I'll put unreachable egg on the last one too. Unreachable frog. Oh, they just don't. They just chill. I don't know, I just kind of assume I want this down more. Oh, I can do it that way. Sure. Take it. We got a locust and a gem. And we need to make it to the stairs to keep the gem, right? Okay. So they won't destroy a snake on their own. That probably means the snakes won't destroy them on their own either. They will if they collide, though. Yes, that makes sense. So it's not gonna help if I get this now because there's no exit. lapsed for a second. Trying to go not tediously slow, and as usual. Oh no. It turns around. Okay. But as we said, we decided to not worry too much about going void here. Hello. This is decidedly not my first time here. I know you're bad with faces. I would like to continue. Appled. Really? I can't get gems while voided either? George is getting upset. Like, that was basically my goal, to kind of ignore Locust and pick up all the gems on the way. But apparently no dice on that either. This game is, like, really trying hard to make me not like it. Like, it's got a lot of interesting stuff going on, but it's being very unfun about it, how it presents itself. It's amusing. If we got voided on a non-gym level, I would not have necessarily realized or went right away or for a long time. Whatever. This is what I want to do. I can probably finagle it. We'll try. So, Is there a reason this isn't... So what is going on here? Why... Does talking to... But I can't, I don't think. Well, unless I... No, we're still gonna be catacorner in the middle, right? Like, there's the whole thing here. There's the extra piece of glass on the side. There's glass connecting the top and the bottom. Why do we care about any of this? Is this not mirrored how I think it is? So I assume I could just press right 7 times and then we're out. Oh, then they're out. Excuse me. That's why. Okay. They're backwards. Makes much more sense. I was like, what? Why is this a puzzle? I think BS Ben makes a good point. It is break time. After all. Time for a break. Let's take a break. We'll be back. Oh no, are you saying the Skinwalker works for Nabisco? The worst. Okay. And if I... Oh, that'll... maybe that's fine, though, actually. It feels like this is fine. Let's try it, I guess. Nope, not fine. Almost fine. Where can we get materials from? I mean, there might be just a better way to go about it. It certainly seems... Oh, yeah, Nestle. Sorry. Not Nabisco. I don't know offhand who owns Nabisco or just how terrible of a company they are. Probably not as bad as Nestle, but that's the lowest of bars. Be gone. I will join you, friend. Okay, this is decidedly melancholic Deltarune vibes from this part of the song every time. And those notes right there give me Baba music vibes, actually. Switching sides certainly seems like the thing that it wants to do. I was like, oh, maybe I could use the top right glass. You know, I need need a connecting piece before that point. All right, whatever. We got analyzed as something like this end up making sense. Let's just try it. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh, it could have though. Maybe. Not quite. So I was thinking I could pick up that, but I could do this, actually, maybe. Is this, hold on. This works. I don't need to do anything else, we're already there, okay. Alright, that's prescribed, and that's prescribed. You've been making me get all chummy with my clone friend, and now no more of that, you say? No, what? I can't hit cancel, whatever, it doesn't matter. I hit that, and then I hit this. So I just need a way back. Which is not an easy feat. Yeah, let's look at moving this. Does that ever make sense? Probably not. That might work fine, actually. Oh, except that I can't, it's still, it's almost. Like, I could do this, but... Oh, if I did that one up, that would probably work. Because then it would all still be connected. Yeah. Okay. There's 3 different types. We may have seen all 3 different types, but they just mirror naturally for the levels, so you don't think about it. Yeah. Is there a problem? What are you doing here? That doesn't seem very helpful. I mean, this is sort of a 6x6, but it's got wings. I guess I could ask. This is a waste of my time to try to input a mural here, yes? Like, if I'm to trust the game, I wouldn't do it because every mural input has been clearly exactly a 6x6 room with no superfluous stuff. But anyone could verify if they would like. Greetings, Saray. Okay, this was our first introduction to mimics before. I think. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it might have been this one. I think this is the one we warped down to the first time we were down here. Not writing down solutions currently, Saray, but if I keep playing through another loop, I'll probably look them up because it's super tedious. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah, so we did that level, and then I made it to this level. I'm like, look, I'm on Zero Locust. I don't want to look at the brand stuff, so this is where we quit. First time around. There's nothing. I mean, I don't imagine this pile of eggs probably has anything terribly exciting to say. So I'm gonna hope they don't. Hey, there's a mural room. Alright. Is the double damaged one our most recent then? This is 157. Yeah, this is the sort of notes we've got, sir. Yeah, so the damaged mural here was the most recent. So it should be that one for Gore's Zone's mural input. Let me grab these for the other monitor. Get them smaller since I need 2 pieces of it for this one. It's definitely interesting. The song, like, very much those two vibes. Like this bit very strong Baba vibes. That other part very strong Deltarune vibes. Okay. And we've got to do this with a frickin' mimic, huh? I don't like that very much. I guess I could figure out how many tiles we ultimately need. We need some of the glass in this one, right? "19 empty tiles." We can get rid of most of the glass. And then in the bottom left, if we want to talk to that egg, well, whatever, we're talking to the egg. So it's fine. Let's... Who am I? Watch your step. Oh, right, I can't quite do that. I can do it this way then. Alright. But that doesn't actually give me maneuverability. That's fine. That's still enough to get to the other egg, which is all I care about right now. Okay, they just say, "Please don't hurt me." I mean, they made them eggs rather than other blocks, so... But, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised one of the eggs doesn't give you a hint. Because the puzzle's stupid and it's really arbitrary. And we easily would have missed it. Maybe there's another egg that gives you a hint, but it seems like one of the eggs in this room should maybe give you a hint for. So do I just kind of clear out the corners and then get rid of the friend and see how that looks? Seems like it resembles correct. Well, I mean, one of the other murals has a explicit hint. Well, I assume. We haven't got back and tested that theory yet, I guess. But there's two separate eggs that give you the same hint, and one of them is in the room where you input the mural. So there's precedent. Okay, where do we want to go from here if we can? I need to empty out the bottom right. Considering I need to, like, empty out the bottom right and not the bottom left, it does seem like dunking the Mimic Friend about here is probably correct. The square that the egg is on to start is the, on the right side, rather, is the one that we do need to keep. I do need to get rid of that glass tile, the top leftmost glass tile, though. So I might be supposed to dance around the Mimic a little bit more to deal with that stuff, but... And we need to just be holding the stairs at the end. And I do need to get the solid tile above the egg over here cleaned out. Alright, so let's... about this still. This all seems like I can still do it from here. So dunk that. Put this somewhere slightly more accessible. Is it just, well, no, I need to place the solid block somewhere too. I could place that like at the bottom left here, though, right? Is that everything else, though? I think that's everything else, other than the one glass tile above me here. All right. Down we go. Is that a new statue? There's something torn up. And once again, I can't do anything without turning. This is all basically implying I should have completely reset again by now. Given that's 2 areas, now we can't investigate. Let's note this down in any case. This is, brain? Like, it's bread, probably, but the brain value is volatile. But as long as you only manipulated the last 2 digits, it should work. Don't ask me how I know. You do know how to do that, don't you? Apparently that one guy. Alright. He's below. So that's the floor count? We're on brain question mark question mark question mark. Or we just left brain 157, maybe? It should work. You do know how to do that, don't you? there, so... Wait, didn't I set this whole thing to word wrap? Rude. Okay, I mean, that was my next thing to look up what brain means. An extended object with any given number of dimensions. Which strings in string theory are examples of one dimension. Our universe is 3 brain. And then, I mean... Yeah. The brain value is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. The last 2 digits. Just thinking of all the numbers, right? We've got the locus count, we've got our HP, we've got the B floor level. Which seems like the best bet, but also like... manipulating the last 2 digits. It's almost like wondering if it's telling me to do the opposite, and if I try to locus jump in front of a frog at a point where it's going to change the first digit, if that causes something weird to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna give me any more hot tips after I shove you onto the UI. Okay. We're not walking out to the UI ourselves. So that might be it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do with this, yeah. And like, I have no ability to turn in place still. In fact, I can't even, like, move the stairs somewhere. I can't place a tile anywhere other than where I picked it up without some additional ability. I mean, I suppose I might as well do this real quick, just because that's a weird looking hole. I'm not seeing much else to try other than leave. I mean, that's probably enough because it's now locking in the first digit of the brain value. Question mark. But it doesn't stay. It does skip 4 floors. Trying to phrase that, covering non-final digits of floor count. I don't know why I put it there when I said... Oh, I need to use Alt Enter rather than Shift Enter in this one. Shortcut to B162. So who knows if that did anything? Greetings, Doom. Oh, there's no other empty places, huh? Huh. All right, I can't fill that yet. And then it can't be where I want it to be. It's all very rude. It's supposed to get it all the way in the corner then? It's not. But if I do this, that's not gonna work because I'm not gonna be able to maneuver around it again still. Although I could use another temporary tile and maybe that'll work better for me here than it did everywhere else. That's not gonna work. This one also will not work. So the answer is no. Navi didn't have a spoiler channel at Discord that they could talk freely on, though. And this is back to kind of how I was trying this before. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, it's always gonna be one short. Wherever I put it, yeah. Wait, I can do it this way, actually. This seems like not the intended solution, but I'll take it. Hello? What? Thought they might have more to say to me. What the hell is this level? The hell is that level? Alright, making a note. I guess just the same standard suspiciously easy. Did I already ruin it? Maybe. Yeah, let's just try something that I'm thinking about instead of worrying about it. Yeah. Oh, I can do that with the, that one. Okay. Can use the, statue to reposition myself. Greetings, Yakuma. My available movement is very minimal. So that, I think, is a fail already because we can't make the right one die anymore. I could, oh, I can do this, though. Does that still... Yeah, I've still got enough time for that, right? Yeah, great. I mean, the baseline assumption is 256 floors, though I would have kind of expected the domains to be divvied up in clean 32 increments, and they are not, if that's the case. Would still potentially make sense. Yeah, I don't know what the third one's doing there. It might be something to do with a gem that we can't get because we're voided. But the Void Lords could all be the 8 bits, perhaps. Not that we've seen, like, a strong... Well, we've seen a moderate binary theming. Like, there seems to be some amount of binary in the secondary mural encoding, and then there's binary peeking through one of the damaged murals. Really don't know quite what you want me to do here. Oh, this, obviously. Except, okay, this is why the third one's here. Interesting. So I do this. Is that still not gonna work? That's still not gonna work, is it? Because the other directions weren't gonna work. But yeah, that statue goes away when the third one dies, so that's why it's there. But I can leave an extra piece of glass. That might... Does that help or hinder the third one? Doesn't seem like it really does either, but... Except I could do this first, and then we can do this. There we go. Right. If I just do what it looks like I want to do, they'll both die, probably. Yeah. Oh, that was 166 as a locust. How's it going? The music stopping. Seems like you figured it out. You're stuck. There's no way around this. This is impossible. Here's what I'd like to say. Like that would be enough to stop you. And trust me, I should know. You probably prepared yourself for this already. Things won't get any easier from here. Honestly, I can't even tell how much you've got left. But you can't give up. You won't give up. Because someone is waiting for you. They're called Chat. You don't need me to tell you that. Just don't be too hard on yourself. Even when answers escape you and you're ready to succumb into despair, I believe in you. Okay. I mean, I guess I can jot that one down too. Lady Grey giving the player a pep talk. It might just be themselves. And or themselves a pep talk. $168. Dream number 5. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Dream. I'll just say dream. I don't need to number them. Is this place big enough? Seems sort of cramped. I'm sure this will suffice for our purposes, Your Highness. Unless you'd prefer the main ballroom instead. No way. I don't want Johann barging in while we, you know. If only you'd been so keen when you were younger, we wouldn't be in such a hurry. Well, it's now or never. So stop yapping and get on with it. Of course, Your Highness. And you better keep your promise. Yes, yes. No wisecracking whatsoever. Good. May I have this dance, Your Highness? Just do me in already. And place your left hand on my shoulder, like so. Now, just follow my lead and try to relax. Okay. You'll be fine, Your Highness. Let us begin. Oh, God. So I can't, like, see... There's, like, kind of a grid pattern on the screen, so I'm, like, wondering if I'm, like, intentionally wrong and move them into specific places, it might do something. But I can't, like, process that, so I might as well just try to be accurate for now. Nobody expects the random DDR minigame. I mean, I didn't expect Picross either, so who knows what else it has in store. Well, would you look at that? I didn't think this would be so much fun. Your Highness is a natural. How about a small break? Yeah, I don't... Like, the glimpses I got didn't look like anything too specifically patterned. But, Hey, Gray. Yes, Your Highness? It's almost strange to see you dancing. How so? I'm more used to seeing you kick and punch stuff. Where did you learn to dance like that? Or can't you remember that, either? Oh, I do remember that quite well. I was about your age. All I knew back then was kicking and punching stuff, as you'd say. So I was rather apprehensive at first. Luckily, I had a good teacher. Her Majesty, of course. I'm sorry, Your Highness. That was very tactless of me. Don't worry, Gray. I can't remember a thing about Mother anyway. And yet, at times like these, I wish she'd still be around. I'm sure she is watching among the blessed stars, Your Highness. Especially now that your big day is only a few weeks away. You really think so? You resemble her more and more by each passing year. You'd make her proud. What is it, Gray? Oh, nothing. I must be hearing things. Was someone at the door just now? So, should we give it another go? Practice makes perfect, after all. If you insist. I wonder if you truly are watching. Yeah, exactly. We need a mural to tell us to do a different dance. I mean, maybe it's just a shystery NPC, or like maybe if we feed a hungry NPC enough, they'll tell us how to do the forbidden dance. Anyway, so that is. DRQTE. It's worth noting. Oh, also, door. Sure. Also, I've got that on the wrong. That's on. There we go. Had things labeled on the wrong floor. 169. Mural. Taking the screenshot. Reads only a envy remains, I suppose. Greetings, Silent. So we've got only a memory remains. So, I mean, they are referencing each of the domains and the lords of those domains. We've got memory for add. We've got kind of unknown for tail / ES. We got craving for Lord B. Allodyme, yeah. Second traitor. Only a charlatan remains or something. We might get more lore on them if we didn't skip so much there. A gnawing remains for Lord Tan the Raging. And Nilafe for Gore. Only OF. For that one. I mean, I wouldn't have even known to ever check both. Like, that's such a dumb puzzle. Again, especially since the eggs didn't seem to hint at it at all. Like, I would have expected the eggs to hint at that one. That just makes sense as something. If they're gonna go with such an arbitrary thing. Yeah. Tail question mark? Viral paid for 2 tiles, it's gonna use 2 tiles. Apparently. Portals and doors. So 171's got a door. And a locust. And an egg that's kind of awkward to talk to. Oh god! I was not expecting it to attack at all. That genuinely surprised me. I was like, this seems quite straightforward, but... It can be sorted, though. Here lies the domain of Lord Lev, the Devious. The unloving vassal of Void. Their devotion rivaled even Lord Ad's. Did that say unloving or unloved? Loved? I guess I could check again. Devoted almost as much as Ad. The unloving. Yeah. I know it's just ellipses because we haven't restarted with that ability yet. Whatever that ability may be, but. Excuse me, gravity is clearly a bigger killer. So, it will keep coming. You're just counting gravity as part of physics? Oh, wait, we're void, so I don't get to see how much damage it does. I assume it's still 999, because that's what everything is. But... Okay, it keeps chasing us. I figured that would be part of how it's different, which makes sense. And it will leave behind on glass. That's what this is meant to teach us. It's like, see what the level's trying to teach us instead of just stabbing it with a sword, right? But that said, I can stab it with a sword. So there's probably something for completing all the levels completely unburdened without being voided. So that there's a reason to not always get a sword, although it also skips a few levels when you get it, I think. Which could be a thing also. Oh, 173 has a locust. Did 172 have a locust? I don't know. Man, sword is OP against these D8s. Kind of silly how strong that is against them. Alright, I'm not going to be facing it to sort it here. Do still need to be facing it if that's the plan. So fierce was Lord Lev's might, few sinners would make it past their judgment. This is, I don't know, 175, I think. Lord Lev's judgment was fierce, few sinners would make it past. To see the final depths of the void. Oh, might, yes. Yeah, we don't care that much about Locust, so just go. Just do the things, just book it. Okay, 176, we will note where the Locusts are, though. And we'll continue attempting to do that. 177 also has a Locust. Oh, they're gonna follow me all the way around. If I block the path. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm like, I'll be one away. That's what I want, right? Two chests. A bunch of gargoyle statues. one wrong move and I'll destroy you. You want to go ahead and find out what they do? I'll make the notes. That's the first level that's directly had 2 locusts. And 178 levels that we know of, right? There's well, like I said, directly, right? That's the first one, other than, I mean, possible ones that we skipped. That has had 2 locusts. There's one that had 4 total because they had a bonus 3 or bonus 2, I don't remember. But that wasn't directly. Okay. They just zap us once they get done. That's approximately what I figure. We can move them around. 179 as a locust. Okay. I mean, like, I assumed something like that, but it's kind of weird. You can pick up those tiles too. Like, I'm trying to picture. Oh, right, it's a 3x3. That's why. I was like, why is this? Why does this level exist? I mean, a 6x6, but yeah, why does this level exist? I was like, first I was going towards the possible gym situation. All right, so that should be our previous one, which is this one here. We'll see what we can do with that. So just literally picking up the stairs. Seems like it's probably literally picking up the stairs. Although I might need to do I need to zap all the like walk over the platforms and then shove a statue onto them or something maybe? Let's do this first. Okay, so it's not just that. They aren't inherently counting as negative space. But, yeah. Okay. I can't do that while I'm standing on it. For 2 reasons, apparently. Oh, wait, no, it worked. It still works. Was that... Unsure if how I was supposed to do that. Okay. Mural input. Okay, we've got more Picross. Oh, that one's, we don't even really need to do the Picross of that one as such. I think I got the, or like spend time doing it anyway, right? Like, but, alright, this is, 179 plus Picross. But yeah, that's got just a column. Just a 2x2 column is that entire thing. And the gym is outside of the column, which is cute. So 2x2 column in the center going vertically. We gotta find that outside. Okay. Make this small so I can keep it up and remind myself of it there. It's empty. It's really, really empty. But now that you take a closer look, it looks like the chest has been forcefully opened at some point. Alright. Forcefully open chest. Picross inscription. And forcefully open chest. There's statues here too. So I can't get to the left. But I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, okay. One figures. Make sure that's logged in the history. And we shortcut to 181. So we only skip 180. Hello, rhetorical answer. What if I just, like, chill? Is that... No. Okay. What's up, Egg? Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad, even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Lord Lev was always loyal. Oh, don't ask how I know them. So I was confused because it's like a full repeat. Lord Lev always loyal to Lord Ad. With the ellipses in front that time. Like, that's curious. Alright, well, I'll let you know. Make a note. Lev always loyal to Ad. Sure. But, yeah, Rhetorical, this is a, puzzle game. with a lot of shenanigans in various ways going on. Oh, that's not gonna work. You want to do that instead, but do recognize the futility. Whee! So they're both 5 spaces to get to. And 7 on the right one. I could connect back to the stuff on the left via the bottom. And I can make that seeker loop around a bit. Which is probably correct. So let's do that. Just, you know, chill for a moment. Yeah, Ben. Catch you later. Don't actually know how this sets up to kill the one closest to me, though. By running into the wall and then sorting it, right? Sword OP. Oh wait, I don't want to kill this though. I'm like, wait, this isn't gonna work. Another almost 6x6. Which continues to be like a little suspicious, but... Of course, that does block a tile I kind of need. Or does it? Or does it? Let's see. Yes. I think the answer is still yes. Because the holes are not positioned for parity switch here. Hmm. I might already be boned. I can give myself a 1-tile gap from it filling in this space. Or 2 I guess it's a 2-tile gap. Like if we walk over this, then it's red. Because then it walks over it and dies too. Hmm. Also, I don't know if I can get the gem right now from the Picross thing anyway. Probably not, but maybe. Are secret gems exempt from void restriction? Okay, there's no way to fill that in from like afar while leaving a gap somewhere else. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Like I can move this somewhere less damning, if that makes any sense. But it doesn't really seem like it does. It's like I could use this tile to fill in the spot to its left. Which might actually be good enough. Yeah, great. So is there a gem on this level normally? I don't need like a lightning shield, or like, cause as soon as you press a button once. Alright, make a note. As usual. sword OP. I was also curious if sword counted for the statues. It does not. Seems pretty straightforward without the sword too, though, right? You just go down there, pick up a block, and then use it to walk across to the exit, right? Every level gives me like some level of pause, though. Like, Okay, 186 has a frog. We haven't seen a frog in a while. Seems fairly straightforward. Oh, except that's... I was thinking I had 2 uses. Although, oh! Does it matter which ones? It could potentially? I don't think it does. Oh, in fact, it does in a bad way. Yeah. Cute. Although we can still just move this out of the way anyway. I could still use the locusts to warp with the frogs while voided, probably. The statues seem to always say the same things, yeah. I have talked to both activated and non-activated ones before. It's silly. Basically need to push off some of the statues and move some blocks around to be able to push one of the statues onto the button. It's probably not too bad. You want to pretend you can just do that jump. Oh, already wasted a hit. I think I maybe still have enough though. Or actually, no, I didn't waste it because we can still do. Yeah, okay. Oh, except I still need to go back. I forgot that I needed to go back. That's why it was partially wasted, but I think we've still got barely enough. Yeah. Okay. Baba Yaga snack. slug, destruction statue, and interaction statue. I mean, most of them kill themselves and then I can sword the Yaga, right? Like, just when swords exist. Levels sure get easier. 189's got a frog. And a locust. Oh, right, they pop the hole. Yes. That they do. Oh, the lion statue. Also, that's a frog that is inaccessible, right? Can't access front? Question mark? Important thing is to talk to the egg. Well, I guess I'm just talking to the egg, because I don't think I can run from here. The death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state that Lord Lev, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Like, if I do this, it's over. Whee! Certainly this is kind of sitting here telling you to pick it up somewhere. Don't really know what good that'll do. I mean, obviously we need to fill in something at the end, but that's easy enough to do on its own. Unless we, like, pick this up or something. Also, it is break time, which probably is an extended break at this point. So, yeah, I mean, this game continues to have enough interesting stuff. I do see the appeal and kind of want to keep going, but it's also very antagonistic. It's not very nice, and it just doesn't seem like it would be very appealing to go through another loop again at this point, right? That seems super tedious. Like, even if I had either taken exact move notes or look up exact move notes, that's still just like such a big waste of time to go back through everything. It sounds pretty miserable. Like, there will be some new stuff, since we will skip different floors or whatever, but it's making me still just be kind of this like, man, I don't know. How much more of this do we want to play? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we have a sword. We had a boss fight. We found some more Picross. So I don't know. Gonna just still gonna be a big old I don't know.